Check, check, test, test. Control age. Okay. Okay. Very good. Check, check, test, test. All right. Mhm. Check, check, test, test. Hey, what's up, Yoon Smith? Okay. All right.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
What's up, Too Dark? I am on PC Steam. Are you on PlayStation?
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
PlayStation 4 or 5? Five? Congratulations.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
It's still hard to get a PlayStation 5.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Alerts incoming. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Hacking into enemy systems. Await override.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Override delivered. Security systems temporarily disrupted.
Alarms successfully hacked. The location is returning to normal security levels.
Cook, Jabrik Magak.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Wise Parvus, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're a sight for the optics. Hot that one. Never caught your name, but I never forget her face. I'll owe you one, now.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You think you need a new weapon? Hold on, let me get a chat break. Oh man, you guys were chatting up. Is the Kuva Ogris good? I'm not sure what you mean by good. If by good you mean how easy it is to make the weapon broken, I don't know. you can make every single weapon in Warframe OP by buffing it enough. So I assume that that's what you mean. Ghost Alternative. What's up, Ghost? Too dark. Had mine since release, but from a scalper. Yeah, don't buy stuff. Only buy storage or cosmetics. That's what I do. Just unlock Steel Path. Any tips? Too dark. Yes, tips. Tips for Steel Path. You have to get good at shooting weak points. Of course, especially headshot. Headshots are the most obvious weak point. Also, you have to be familiar with damage types, and you have to use the damage types. You have to use anti-faction mods, and you have to build specialty configurations for most mission types. Basically, you have to use the right tool for the right job. Also, use your consumables. They're there for a reason. Griff. Man's locked in. Yeah, sorry. When I'm playing, I'm not reading chat, okay? When I'm playing, I'm just playing. I haven't even got it yet. But you can get galvanized mods for it. Galvanized mods for what? Oh, okay, you're talking to the other guy? Okay. Yeah, you guys are talking. Okay. Great, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
I tried to put the chat on this screen. Like the play screen. This screen is where I see the chat and stuff. This other screen, that's where I have the game, and I tried that. Okay, and it was distracting, you know? Like I might get like a third screen, like a little one, okay, and then just put the chat there, and then it's gonna be by the main. Actually, I don't even know if that's gonna work. You have 7 more areas left for Steel Path finally. Yeah, congratulations. Getting Steel Path is not easy.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Motherfucker. Thank you. Ah. Ah.
Area completed. Move on. Heavy activity ahead. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, there it is. Wow, what a motherfucker of a random. Randoms are so fucking toxic, dude.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
See ya. She's just completely immune to bullets. It's amazing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Easy.
We are finished here. Move on.
What the fuck? Where the hell is this waypoint going?
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Another job well executed.
Since when did they add a bowl sack to the ship? Doesn't that look like a bowl sack? All right, chat break. I need a new melee. I've been using Excalibur Umbra's sword. Okay. I like that melee for stealth actually. I don't really use it, as an offense thing. I think Excalibur Umbra has it because you're supposed to use the Exalted Blade for combat, and then for stealth, you're supposed to use his katana. I think that's what they were going for. But even though it still has sacrificial steel and sacrificial pressure, sacrificial pressure makes sense for stealth, but not sacrificial steel because critical is not factor in finishers. So I found out that when you do a finisher, the only thing that counts is just the normal damage. Where it says total, that's the only damage that counts. There's no damage multipliers for critical damage. And then when you do the finisher, you remove all defenses and damage reduction from the enemy. So that's how you do it. So if you want to do like a finisher thing, you can't put critical or status on it. Just pure damage. I'm at MR11, I need to move on from it. It does no damage. Well, you gotta buff it up. You gotta buff it up with Forma. And you get Forma by cracking relics. And you get relics by doing missions. That's why I have Banshee Silence on my Ash. Yeah, Banshee Silence is real good. Banshee Silence, one of the best things about it is that it just messes with the enemy AI. It makes it even dumber. It works well on Banshee because remember that Banshee emits no noise. No noise at all. She could have she can have a bazooka or a shotgun and it makes no noise. So when she casts silence, okay, not only she cancels the ability of enemies, okay, but it's almost like they're deaf. And so I think that's what messes with the AI is because they can't finish it. 300% finisher damage also. Yeah. Well, I am a big fan of finishers, and I learned that the hard way. So status and critical may exist under certain conditions, especially if you have slash. But actually, I think that that's the only condition that critical and status can coexist in a synergy. But when it comes to finisher, it has if you do status or critical anything, critical chance or critical damage on a finisher, that is you're not being synergistic. Now you could do it in sort of like because you want to have the weapon be play multiple roles and dilute the specialty of it. I think that's fine. Um, but if you're gonna specialize a weapon around finisher damage, you're gonna be diluting it if you put any status and if you put any critical. If you want to specialize, okay. Now, if you want to have like a combat weapon, and you might as well throw in there, like a finisher bonus or something, just for to diversify the purpose, that's fine. But when it comes to specialty, I mean, that's one of the ways that I got around Steel Path with Excalibur was by spamming, um, by spamming the radio blind, or Excalibur Umbra as a primal scream or the whatever scream. Anyway, so I would spam that, and then I would just like finish, do the finisher on the opponents. But you can do other finishers. If you knock an enemy down and you're fast enough, you can do like a default finisher. And a lot of people don't know this. You have like a default jump kick if you do the slide in the air. But because it takes skill and timing, a lot of people don't use that. But you could legit just like jump kick somebody in the head, they knock down. As soon as they knock down, you have about half a second to do a finisher. You have to figure out how to mod it, because right now I've been using Wukong Prime's bow staff. Oh, okay. This is the Destiny game everyone's talking about. Yeah, older bro. This is the game that Destiny copies from. It's called Warframe, and it's made by developers that actually like their own game, developers that play their own game, developers that stream themselves playing their own game, and developers that are gamers that play other games to get ideas. They are gamers like us, and they're the only developer that does that. All the other AAA developers don't do that. The next developers that are into playing their own game, that their own game is part of their hobbies, you will have to go look for little indie studios. But Digital Extreme is the largest studio. There are actually gamers. Everybody else is just code monkeys working for suits, working for investors who do not like video games, by the way. I don't know about either game. I play BO6. What is BO6? Which looks definitely better than this. What's BO6? What is BO6? Oh, Black Ops 6. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not sure if it looks better when everything looks the same. I mean, it's just like once you play a military shooter, they all look the same, you know. For the exception of, maybe they'll have something gimmicky like, oh, you can play a Starlight, yeah, or Nicki Minaj, some bullshit like that. But But yeah, I mean, it's a different kind of game, different kind of skill. The skill is much more demanding. But when it comes to looks, Warframe has the best art direction of any game. No, I say art direction. I didn't say art quality. Because for example, I like how Okami looks better than Warframe. Okay? As a matter of fact, the maker of Warframe, Steve, Okami is one of his favorite games. But when it comes to ideas, original ideas, okay, like what the fuck is this? Can you describe this? I don't even know what I'm looking at. You could not put on paper the 4 characters that you're looking at right now. That's how unique and that's how strong Warframe's art creation or art direction is, and their art originality is so high quality and so unique you cannot describe it with words. I'm gonna need a Pig Friends fashion. You can play as Nikki in the game? Okay, I already know which game is better. Well, I mean, if you're into the celebrity stuff, you know, if you like, if you admire someone, okay, with 3-inch nails that puts half her finger up her ass, like she's mentioned before, okay, then be my guest. But it's not true to what the game is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a military shooter. Everything's supposed to be realistic. And guess one of the bad sides of realism is it's boredom. As a matter of fact, the action, I saw a video, actually some videos of real life soldiers. The last one was this Russian guy from, he was like actually like in Ukraine border doing urban warfare. And he was explaining how all the video games have it wrong. Actual effective urban warfare is really boring. It's all about camping and changing positions and thinking where everything is and all that stuff. So Call of Duty pretends to be realistic, but it's not realistic. It just pretends to be realistic. The fantasy of Call of Duty is sort of like hidden. They're not really honest with their fantasy, right? So the fantasy of Call of Duty is that all their action is realistic, and it's not. When you see a pack in the distance, have you seen the sniper grandpa? When you see a pack in the distance and you kind of identify, oh, that must be a person, that must be a target, and you shoot them, and the spec is not there anymore. What happens in Call of Duty? It tells you kill, elimination. If you get a headshot, it says headshot kill. Guess what? You don't have that in real life. In real life, you see a spec, could be a person, could be a rock, a branch, could be an animal. You shoot it, okay, from like half a mile away or a mile away or whatever. Then the spec is not there anymore, and you don't know what happened. Maybe you miss, and now they're looking for you. So that's what the soldiers were talking about when it comes to warfare. The video games have it completely wrong. The actual warfare is really boring, and you really couldn't make a game out of it because it's so boring. It's so dragged out. It's all about camping, and then if you make the wrong move, literally, if you make the wrong move and you're moving through like a fucking window or something, okay, you're doing your stuff, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna move over there, but then you forgot to like crouch a little bit, okay, you would just go like that, and then boom, you go to black. Why? Because you screwed up. That's real warfare. So reality is really boring. So the fantasy of Call of Duty is pretending to be realistic. In Warframe, They're honest about their fantasy. They're like space ninjas with superpowers. See, that's much more honest. Okay? That's not trying to pretend to fool you that, yeah, we're realistic. We represent reality when they don't. As a matter of fact, I saw a video of another soldier who was talking about how this Call of Duty sweats, like sweats from Call of Duty, they actually think they're in par or the same caliber as actual soldiers. Like the level of delusion that they bought into the fantasy that Call of Duty is realistic is so bad that they think that they're in the same caliber, the same skill, if not more skill than actual soldiers. When you shoot in Call of Duty, there is no sensation, there is no kinetic impact. You cannot duplicate that. On top of all the other problems that makes Call of Duty unrealistic. Okay? So I prefer a game, I prefer my fantasy to be honest. Space ninjas with superpowers. Thank you so much. All right, keeping up with the chat. I'm gonna need that pink frames fashion. Oh, I don't have a pink frames fashion right now. Like I try when I go for a feminine, when I go for femininity on my frames, I try not to use pink because I think that that's too obvious. That's like a shortcut. What MRS should I be when reaching Steel Path? It doesn't matter. Mastery rank is like a mini game. Mastery rank is not true to what it pretends to be. Mastery rank pretends to be like a barometer of skill and how good you are. And maybe it was like that at one point, but it's no longer like that. It is just so brainless to level up and gain ranks. You could be legendary 4 and still don't know a bunch of stuff about the game and suck on a bunch of things. So don't look at mastery rank as some sort of thing. What rank can you do Steel Path? Whatever. It's not even related. Okay? It's like you asking it's like you asking how many miles do I have to run in a marathon in order to graduate from college? Makes no sense. You don't have to run. You don't have to be like an Iron Man. You don't have to, run half a marathon in order to graduate from college. You don't. It's unrelated. Maybe one day mastery rank will mean something, but right now it's just a fun mini game. That's it. All right, I'm keeping up with the chat, guys. Just give me a chance. I like to, reply to everybody. When I watch somebody stream one of the like Warframe streams and they don't respond, I don't like that. So when I'm playing the game, I'm not gonna see your chat. So, but then when I'm not playing the game, I am reading your chat and I'm gonna do everybody. So that's my style. Not everybody likes it. Hunter, thank you for sharing the live. Alec loves BJJ. You love Mirage Prime? Yeah, I never seen her. I never seen Mirage Prime. If you have her, send me a link and to show her to me. Your Call of Duty is not realistic. Well, there's not. There, I don't know of a single military shooter that's realistic. That's gonna match what the soldiers posting videos on TikTok have said. Which Warframe has the highest DPS? Sander, DPS. I would say Mirage. Mirage has the highest potential DPS because of the mirror images and the disco ball. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure. That's, you know, sometimes I watch Warframe videos while I'm having lunch, and that's the word out there. Are they right? I have no idea. Where I have Culervo is currently the best. Oh yeah? Oh, through melee. My Glaive Prime, I hit 65 million plus with him. Oh my god. Yeah. But you hit 65 plus 65. Well, because DPS is more than just damage, right? DPS is damage per second. So you can do 65 million under what interval? Can you do 65 million per second or half a second or what? I play enough COD to know that I would just rush everyone and win the war. You older bruv, you haven't played enough Call of Duty. Because if you were that good, you would be making like you'll be into money matches. You'll be into money matches, and you'll be paying your light bill with Call of Duty money matches. If you were that good. All the gloves are good and can do a lot of damage. Oh, the glaives. Hunter, thank you for the share. Master rank is just to unlock quests, in my opinion. Yep. Yeah, it's a showcase of your dedication. Yeah, you know what, Griff? I agree with that. Mastery rank does measure dedication. That's true. Opinion on Zaku? I have no opinion on Zaku. Never seen it. Never seen Zaku. Nobody has ever shown me Zaku. I never looked up Zaku. I don't have Zaku. When I've seen randoms with Zaku, I don't recognize it because I don't know what Zaku looks like. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I've seen people with skeleton warframes. Okay, I know who Zaku is now. Okay. But I don't know what he does. Legendary 14, I don't even know everything either. Zaku's amazing. What about Corvex? Yeah, the new augment for him makes him top tier. That's just one person hit 65 million after Glaive chains number fly. Oh, okay. Hey, Trax, I was gonna ask you a favor. I don't know what you got going on, but you know me, right? And you know that I love this thing. Right? You know that I love this thing. You know that. You know that, right? Okay, so here's a favor, man. So this build uses punches. Right now I'm using this Tico. Okay? Look at what popped up yesterday. Look at what popped up yesterday. Furax Incarnon. And I want it. I want it. I need them for the Guyver tracks. I need some help from a buddy. Okay? I don't like doing Steel Path Circuit with people, and I'm not good enough to do it on my own. Well, I'm sorry. I am good enough to do it on my own. It's just, it will take me a long time. It will take me it will be just dragged out. Okay. If I were to do it on my, by myself. Yeah? Alright! Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm gonna go with this first. And then the second, let's see, MK1 Bow with Incarnon, haha. Latron Wraith. Strum. I'll do this second. I don't really think I'll go for this. I'll tell you the truth. This is my main goal right here. Okay. Are you logged in? I'm looking for you. There he is. He's in the menu. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Whenever you're ready. Especially on a work night. I'm doing Steel Pass Circuit on a work night. You know, only with good homies. First, let me go to the Duviri Garden. Everybody go to the Duviri Garden. Alright, I guess everybody either went to the Duviri Garden or don't need it. Okay. Well, not Mag for sure. I'll do Sevagoth. I'll use this. Sevagoth with you know what? It doesn't matter. I don't care. I definitely don't have that. Definitely don't have this thing. Dude, look at this thing, dude. This is awesome. I'm gonna go. Good night. All right, Griffs. Thank you so much for hanging out and having fun. See you next time.
The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures. breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Yep. Screwed up that landing.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
I always think that Gloom is a channel ability, and it's not. It's a duration ability.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Oh, shoot. There you go. Oop.
Breach in the wall may become a gaping wound.
The Drifter, that's so cool, yeah.
Thanks to you.
My MR is 21.
Not now happen.
I hope Nintendo the other day gets sent out. Really? Nice.
When to stop. Judge for yourself.
Damn it! Excuse me.
Staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
It's so fun to juggle them, dude.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more?
You have calmed the storm. Return to the...
How do you survive with Sevagoth? You survive with Sevagoth by using his shadow. Basically, Sevagoth is 2 warframes in one. It's not one
world
warframe.
above.
The shadow, it's like completely separate.
With merely doing enough. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Damn it! Fucking vertical limit bullshit. They both have to be in the middle. I don't know. I did a lot and I didn't see nothing on the edges. Let's look in here. Oop. Sometimes a lot of the stuff is it's around the buildings. Found one. Sometimes it's in here. On the bridge edge, no. They changed the locations of these, you know, so you gotta keep that in mind. And they recently had like an update. Is it under this bridge?
You have 60 seconds.
Dude, where is this thing, dude? I don't even know where it is.
Predicting life support drop point.
I'm gonna have to look for new places. I think they moved them. I used to have all the locations memorized. Around here? No.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Aha! See? They moved it! You see that?
Your life support expires in 30 seconds.
Fucking sneaky shits.
Life support has been activated.
Come here. Get in my belly. Motherfucker.
30 seconds remain. You walk the blade's edge.
I got it.
Life support replenished. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or
They're sneaky, man.
fight on? Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a
Fucking
crucible.
vertical limit.
You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Toxin and coal are the
Man, I
seeds
didn't
of the
get it.
viral elemental force. Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
Oh, that's right. I can do slam attacks with this thing. Yeah. Slam and juggle. Oops. Time for the next crucible.
Combine electricity and cold.
Alright, cold. You know what? Let me get my weapon out and do some crucible things. There you go. Electricity. Electricity. Another. That's cold. Cold. I'll let my shadow do the fighting, and then I'll do this. You got that cold? Need more cold. You got that? Okay. Excuse you. I said move!
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframe.
I was testing my thing and I left the numbers too big. Number opacity. No, I'm sorry. I was in the menu. Draxus. No.
Leave now or later.
I misclicked because I was in the menu because I'm trying to change the size.
Secrets lie
Let's leave it there.
buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
No! Did I get it? What happened to my energy?
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Extractor charge expended.
I'll go look for batteries.
Treasure location established.
Come on, Tajan, bring it!
Extractor in place.
Go.
Extractor requires power. Excavator is almost destroyed.
Battery, battery, battery.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Battery, battery, battery.
Extractor deploying. A void treasure has been located. Extractor in place. Excavator under attack. An extractor is out of power. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. I sense another void treasure. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. You allowed the enemy to
Dude, I got so pissed.
destroy an excavator. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. The Jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
I knew you were hiding here. Fucking sneaky ass.
Avoid the beams.
All right. Well, they put new hiding places, so
First,
the old hiding
bring it down.
places won't
Then
necessarily
work on
work.
keeping it down.
Nice.
Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it.
Melee heavy
The foe
attacks
flees
create a
before your
shockwave that
onslaught.
deals 120
Hunt
damage.
it down. It has support. Change your focus.
Where is it? Ah. Oh shit.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Hey, the shadow doesn't really get knocked down. I'll go behind the house. Ah.
It will not get up again. Finish it. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery.
I love this thing, this giant arm. Well, it hasn't been a week yet. We'll see what happens this weekend. Oh, all right. Oh well.
A time for training.
Well, thank you for
And a time for
the help, Traxxas.
Another job well executed.
2 tiers is better than nothing. Hey, what's up, Clips? Hey, you want to do Steel Path Circuit? 3 tiers of Steel Path Circuit? You're not done? But you left. I left because you left. It bugs after the boss? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Clips, thank you for the goat. I appreciate it, bro. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on. I have to keep up with the chat. I gotta take a chat break. Sorry. Oh no. Here, I'll leave and I'll re-invite you. I don't know how to kick these people out. I don't know why I don't have a fucking option to kick people out. Let me take this chat break, okay? I want to be respectful to the viewers. Been trying to sell him for the last 3 hours. Sell who? 50 meters. Sell Sevagoth? Sevagoth Prime? What's up, Alex? The Tamu? What do you mean, the Tamu? Rico Shami, so you're not banned? Yeah, just wait. I'm sure that I'm in a recommended, in a recommendation report, and it's making their way through the Digital Extreme community bureaucracy right now. You're going to piss? Yeah, it's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna click on circuit, and then I'm gonna let you you know, green light it. Haha. 3 hamsters in a trench coat. Funny. What are we looking at? Excalibur Umbra. What weapons? Oh, okay. Doesn't have any good weapons. If it doesn't have punches, I don't want to use Excalibur Umbra. I could use Volt. You forgot how good the Ortho Prime was? Nice. I like this mechanic that they offer like different weapons and different warframes. You know, I think it keeps things fresh. You know, kind of like the Research, the Archimedia. It's like Archimedia, like you know, Judgment, Arbitration does the same thing. The Swordies and the Archon Hunt kind of do the same thing. The Invigoration does the same thing. Kind of like incentives for using, you know, certain warframes and weapons. I like that. I'll just go with Vault. It's the safest choice. Excuse me. It's not letting me configure for some reason. Default mods, yeah, sure. Oh, wait a minute. That's a weird weapon.
A true Tenno. understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find a crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force. The enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
What the hell? Oh no. Oops.
Elemental force. Create another. Combine electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force.
Toxin, electricity.
learned scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Oh no, we never finished the decrees? We're one decree behind? Damn it. That's not good. That is not good. We're one decree behind, dude. I didn't even notice. I thought we got all we were caught up. That is not good.
Staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Yanis king from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Thor, have ascended and...
Return to the world above. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
Look for the decrees before you start anything, please.
The enemy musters for a fresh
Fucking
assault.
hell.
Hold the line.
You can with these randoms, dude. These randoms, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They need to put the circuit at a higher MR. Well, no, because then they won't learn. Like, that's not gonna make them learn, you know? Found it. Dude, I hate when it does that. You aim up, and it like void slings sideways.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Motherfucker. Who did that? You got him?
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Dude, stay away from me. Fuckers.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. Ensure it never returns. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Avoid the beams. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. It has support. Change your focus.
Hello.
Seek out what protects it.
Ah. Ugh. Hello. Ha ha ha. Vault is too fast. Ha ha ha.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Oh, Trax is. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Because of the bug. Okay, got it. Okay, 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 okay.
Duviri is yours. It will wait for you.
Another job well executed.
All right, time for a chat break. Want to be respectful to my viewers and answer the chat. Gave you garbage weapons. I just started a new war. How long is it for real? Shaz, it depends. It depends on your skill and ability. If you if you're decent, it should take you, I don't know, 6 hours. The new war is like buying like a new single player $30 game. Okay, it's that good, and you're getting it for free, so you can expect that. How do you get necromech mods? There is a vendor. I don't I don't want to spoil anything, but there's a vendor on Deimos. I'll tell you that much. That way you're not looking all over the solar system for one vendor. But there's a vendor on Deimos that sells necromech mods. Also, you can get necromech mods by doing the mod transmutation. You know, where you take 4 mods and you sacrifice four mods and 12,000 credits in order to get like a random new mod. So I've gotten a few necromech mods that way at random. Who else sells necromech mods? Yeah, it will be a vendor on Deimos. And actually, I think that there's 2 vendors on Deimos that do that. So, but yeah. All right, that's it for the chat break. Let me go refill my tea. Drinking some tea. Actually, never mind. That was satisfying. That quenched my thirst. I am so close to those punchies. Awakening its weapon's ability to gain heavy slam efficiency. And leave behind heat damage fields after heavy slams in Incarnon form. So it's basically for heavy slams? You know, I wish I would have read this. Because that's not going to be very Guyverish. But, you know, I might as well get it. I mean, just sunk cost fallacy. We only have like one more tier. Yeah. I mean, I can use it in other builds, but not. So I don't want the Guyver to be slamming and then like there's all this fire, because the Guyver doesn't do that. All right, Garuda.
Challenges of the Undercroft mirror the many battles of the Tenno. Prove you are the equal of their fighting spirit.
It doesn't let me modify here for some reason. Oh, she doesn't have the drunk animation. Okay, but she has two weapons. Got it. And why does she look that way? I'm gonna have to revisit her fashion frame.
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors
I get it?
needs to create a complex elemental force.
I don't even know if I got it.
You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors. The enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
Where is the crucible? Oh, there it is.
Crucible hungers for elements. Mixing amphors of heat and cold creates a blast elemental force. learned scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
I missed it. I have to do it twice in order for it to count.
Life support has been activated.
The tingle of mounting excitement.
Predicting life support drop point.
Room for everyone.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
The tingle of mounting excitement.
Systems charged with life support. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the
Motherfucking
cause.
vertical limit.
Let
Why
us
is it so low
rewrite
on
that
defense?
event.
Oh
The
my
enemy
god.
musters for a fresh assault.
I
Hold
saw a
the
decree and I
line.
missed it. These fucking morons are starting the mission without finding the decrees. Oh mother, dude, the fucking vertical.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
We're running out of time with these fucking random morons. Oh, okay.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins. Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The void angels that roost in the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby. Closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Motherfucker.
Has been sealed. Excellent work. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Judge.
enemy has been held at bay.
I don't know how to kill him. Yeah. Tracks, even though I changed my mind on the Furax, I want to thank you for helping me out. Farm materials in the morning. Yeah, good night, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I should have read it before. You know, in the Incarnon form, it's all about slam attacks with flames. And I'm like, well, the Guyver doesn't do that. So I guess I'm still looking for Tico Prime. I mean, it is what it is, right? We're putting them in Rhino? Nice. Nope. Let me get my prize. Let's see, this is good. Secondary weapon to unlock arcane slot. Very good. Shard. Very good. Receive an arcane to install in your gear. Well, like a random arcane? Well, I don't need that. Or this Forma. Secondary weapon arcane. Ooh. Oof. I might need to do this. I might need to do it. I bet it's gonna be a big pain in the ass, huh? Well, at least nothing is 1,000 enemies anymore. I'm farming the Kojaks from Resurgence. I don't know what that means. I don't know what Kojak is. I don't know what Resurgence is. Got no idea. Alright, so I'm focusing on power. Voting on mission. What? What mission? Maru's Bazaar. Alright, so if I'm focusing on power, definitely the calendar. Oh, you know what? I gotta do Iron Wake. Did I do this already? I don't remember. It's Iron Wake. It's a free weekly. It's gonna show you other fist weapons. Well, I know it's the thing is that the fist weapon needs to. It can be a fist weapon. It has to be like a. It has to be a fist weapon that acts like a normal fist weapon. Like for example, you know the Incarnon. You know when it said, oh, you know you're gonna slam and it's gonna be like all this fire. No, because I'm trying to stay as true to the cosplay as possible. There's a horseshoe fists, and that I'm giving to Mesa because it's cowboy shit, and it's it's a little funny to me. Then there's the Tico. Now the Tico is an Atlas weapon, but there's two Ticos. There's a normal Tico, and then there's Tico Prime. And then there's a fist weapon that it's I guess you get it in the laboratory, but like you slam it on the ground and like some spikes come up or something. I'm like, well, that's not, you know, that's not gonna look good, you know. And then there's a Furax, and then there was a Furax Wraith. There's no Furax Prime, and from what I think I know, Furax Wraith is by I can get it by grinding bounties on Cetus, but it's like a really rare drop. So basically, fuck that. I'm not gonna do that because I don't like I don't like grinding like that. Like, oh my god, this weapon I get it by doing the same shit over and over, and it's like 2% drop chance. You can miss me with that. I don't like that. Anything that's gonna give me the repetitive experience over and over again with the same audio, especially the audio. I fucking hate hearing the same audio over and over again. I mean, I really fucking hate that. What's up, dude? Hey, what's up, Alex? I'm playing your favorite game? Kogake Prime, Resurgence, Lady, and Bizarre. Yeah, but Kogake is not fist. Kogake is kickboxing. And as a matter of fact, I used to have Kogake Prime here on the Guyver.
Wolf made me deaf.
The wolf made you deaf, the wolf of Saturn. So I used to use Kogake Prime here, but it had too many kicks. And I'm like, well, the Guyver doesn't really kick. I mean, he might later on in the manga. I haven't
And now I know why your orbiter is Scott.
Why? Why is my orbiter Scout?
I didn't tidy up. Sorry. I have the housekeeping instincts of a feral cat. A few others.
Yeah, I don't have Prime, I have regular. Love the game, but hate it at the same time. I think, Alex, I think you're, don't play it in a way that you hate it. Okay? Like, I don't grind bosses. You know? I don't just, like, do same shit over and over. I might do a little bit of it, and then I come back to it, like, a few days later, or maybe next week or something. But don't play the game in a way that you hate. Because there's many ways to play Warframe.
You get call summon with his squad and that airstrike.
That's not the reason. The reason that I have the scout as my ship, as my landing craft, is because of the entrance. I don't like the entrance where you stick yourself like this and then it rotates. I don't like that because it clips. When you have like a sword or something, the sword sticks out, and then when it rotates, it clips, and like it hits the wall and it goes through the wall, and it looks fucking stupid. I like when the thing opens and then you walk out like that, okay, like with some aura. I like that better, and I like also, just when it opens and then you just like flip out of the aircraft and you land. That's cool.
How are we? I hope you can forgive me for barging my way into your brain that first time. I do not feel good about that.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Don't make me come looking for you.
Okay, so let me think. I can do Netra cells in order to get the shards. And actually, that would be the best, the closest thing to a power up. It will be doing the Netra cells to get like a few shards. So, let's see who's in Invigoration. Kume, Varuna, and Corvex. Okay, nothing that I have. Okay. So it would be Netra cells. Hold on a second.
But what about the call beacon? You get like 4 or 3 specters, which is an unlimited consumable.
No, it's limited. It's limited to your air support charges. I do use it, okay? For example, there are certain missions where you cannot deploy specters, but you can deploy cow buddies. And also the cow buddies, that's it has a synergy that if the other players also lay down their cow buddy, instead of getting cow and his buddies, they just get more buddies. Well, I should call them brothers. So to max it out, if all 4 players drop the cow beacon, they're gonna get like a little army. You're gonna have cow and then you're gonna have the brothers. Alright, so I'm not gonna do these because I'm not gonna FOMO. I should finish this.
Loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
Also the sortie. Why am I doing this? Well, I'm doing this because I could get a Orcan Catalyst. Okay. My bills and I don't know where to go with. Cow's the goat, yeah. I like cow missions. I wish there were more, or at least let us, do missions with cow, just like normal missions, even though he's underpowered. First missions got deleted. You gotta watch out for TikTok. TikTok has a really sensitive auto mod. You can't even say dumb, stupid, idiot, none of that stuff.
Are you ditching me? Alec V's newest prototype is a monstrosity forged from the bodies of our fallen Tenno. We cannot allow Zanuka to go into full production. Destroy Alec V and his horrid pet. The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. If Alec V is victorious today, he will dissect your boyfriend and use the pieces to build more of his pets. You must not let this happen.
And now,
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
You know what? I forgot that I wanted to do this by myself. So I can explore and, kind of enjoy myself.
Stay focused.
I didn't even
There's a
see
heavy
Alan
unit
V.
approaching.
And I didn't see any cinematics, any cool stuff. Just wham bam, thank you ma'am. Somebody told me that if you lose to Alan V, you get to do like a little mission where you get to escape. But that mission is only available if you like die to Alan V. I'm not sure if that's true or not.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Czar Riven. Oh my god. Yawn. Haven't done New War yet because builds aren't good enough. Can't even clear level 30 enemies easily. Well, Cedric, are you using effective damage types? Are you going for headshots? Do you have any faction mods? Such as Bane of Grenier or Cleanse Corpus? Or Expel Corpus, I would say. I tried to, yeah, even got new weapons for crit status and mainly build. Yeah, you're focusing, I haven't gotten faction mods, no. Not even one? Hold on a second, that's because faction mods are common. Something's not adding up. Okay, you see all this? I have them, but I don't use them. Okay, well, that's a problem. That's a problem. Cedric, you need to build configurations for the mission that you're going for, okay? You need to build custom solutions. But let's just say that you don't know what the mission's gonna be, you don't know the future, okay? Well, I'll tell you what's gonna be effective is to be able to go for weak points, especially headshots. Are you good in taking headshots? Decent? Okay, and you can clear level 30 enemies. Are you using... No, I can clear them, just not easily. Okay then you're good. Doesn't have to be easy. Do you use consumables? Okay, there's another problem. You gotta build custom solutions. That's all I'm saying. Oh, you know what? I have a forma that should be done. There she is. I need to be building lots of forma all the time. Cedric, thank you for the follow. I hate it that I can't change my Parazon from that screen. I have to come over here. I forgot what the Naramon weakness was. It's in a gas or something. I'm gonna do an Archon hunt by myself. That's a personal challenge. Slash and Toxin. So this should have Slash and Toxin. Not magnetic. Or radiation. I might just get rid of this, I don't know. Hmm. What about toxin? I mean, this is already a combo machine. But it's better be cold than radiation. There you go. Thank you for sharing the live. Che to betcha. Is it shed you betcha? Cold and radiation. Yeah, cold and radiation. This is for wish I had a better weapon for this, but this is just like a dump. A dump for sets, hunter track, hunter munitions. Vigilante armament's not gonna do anything. Yeah, this rifle is just like a dump. A dump for hunter stuff. Chad, you betcha from Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, really? I haven't seen Fairly Odd Parents in a while. I'm working my way up. Hey, what's up, Banana? Yeah, I just hit 21 a couple of days ago. All right. Whoops. No, not you, damn it. Configuration D. About to do a spy mission with a non-spy build. I guess TikTok monitoring you chose asked me to take a survey on you. Oh yeah? Well, I mean, there's a lot of people that have been doing reports. That's a problem with these wokies. The wokies and the trans fanatics. Like, they don't want to debate. So what they do is that they just, you know, try to take you down. You know, they want to silence you. And the more they do that, the less society is going to like them. And they don't get that. You know, that's how we got Trump. So the more that they double down on that, the more society is going to push back. It's going to get pretty bad for them, you know. They're already getting rid of the goodwill that the gay community has built over like 3 decades. Because they're not even letting like people, like, when's the last time that you heard of a tomboy? They don't exist. It's like, if you're a girl but you're sort of like masculine or kind of like rough and tumble, you know what I mean? Then automatically they label you trans. It's not even lesbian. You're just like, well, you're trans. Yeah, but I still like guys. Doesn't matter. You're a man trapped in a woman's body that prefers men. So, and you know, I have my scraps with them in the past, but Warframe, there's a lot of those people in Warframe, you know. They're the ones that got me blocked because the DE community mods, they're full of those. And you know, they seek out, you know, these positions, these moderator positions, okay, in order to censor, because they think that they're doing something good for the world by censoring. It's like, imagine this. Imagine if a flat earther said, if you say that the world is round, then you're being mean to me and hurting my feelings. So basically, they're using weaponized story fields that are exploiting people's generosity in order to manipulate them and support their belief system. And reporting, just like, you know, it's happening to my account, that's one of them. So they don't even say anything anymore. If they find like you said something or whatever, they don't even say anything because they can't debate, right? Or they might say something and then they will go report, and then it's like, report for what? For like sexual harassment. Report for what? Hateful behaviors. Imagine it's like, imagine if flat earthers were like, oh, you say the globe is round, the planet is round, okay, you must be whatever. You call you a bad name, you know, you must be a Nazi or fascist or something. Okay, that's a tactic that, you know, like the genderism fanatics are taking. But you know, I'll if I get banned, I'll just go do something else. I'll just go do touch grass or do something else. You know, but you're not gonna tell me that there's 5 lights when I see that there's 4 lights. Okay? You can try to convince me and push me, and you know, you want me to, like, you know, be insincere with myself, with what I know, what reality is, and tell me, no, 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 there's not 4 lights, there's 5 lights. Well, it doesn't matter what I gain. It's like, oh, if you say that there's 5 lights, then you will have an easier time. Your life will be easier. Just say that there's 5 lights. Well, guess what? No, that's not the type of person I am. Okay, if there's 4 lights, there's 4 lights. Period. You know, it can ban me and like take away my, you know, my warframes, you know, all the hundreds of dollars that I spent on this. Okay, ban my TikTok, you know, almost 3,000, 4,000 followers. Which for a guy like me, it's really hard for a guy like me to make followers. Okay, I'm not one of those people that, you know, just like in 1 month it's already like at 300,000 followers. I'm just not that. I'm not that charismatic. You know, I use social media and I use games and streaming more for communication. That's why it says transmitting at 52 hertz. I'm just trying to use the mediums in order to find people to have conversations with, find people that, you know, we have the same thing in common, you know, things like that. You know, I'm not using social media for, you know, to exploit it for clout or something. Like, I don't want to end up like, for example, like Ninja. Ninja hates playing Fortnite, but he has to fake that he loves it. He said he went on vacation and he calculated that he lost $60,000 a day. And when he came back, I mean, he was pulling 8 and 12-hour fucking streams. And the guy looked like a mess, like beat up. I'm like, dude, you're a slave to your own operation. I don't want to be that. Like, I'd rather be poor and free, okay, than rich and enslaved to like some operation or, you know, to customers or, you know, audience capture or anything like that. I've been homeless twice. Okay, I've been homeless twice, and you know, I was free. Right? Didn't had, you know, obviously had less restrictions than now. Okay, it was too much, so I decided, you know, just to like get up and better my situation and stuff. Okay, but I've been to that bottom, and I've seen people that are successful, and they're just sort of like, oh, you know, especially like social media influencers. They're like, well, you better say this, and if you don't say this, people are gonna leave, and they're gonna leave your Patreon. They're gonna unsubscribe. You're gonna lose money. You can't lose money. You already like sign a 30-year mortgage. You have a wife that got with you under the impression that you would be a provider, right? And your kids expect that, you know, the dad to be the same thing, you know, if they have kids. So they're already like locked in, and it's just like, of course, you know, these big influencers and big debaters, you know, with just thousands, hundreds, you know, tens of thousands of followers, of course they never change their mind. They can't. Because their audience, they attract a certain people of a certain opinion. There's exceptions like Candace Owens, okay? Like Candace Owens is now criticizing Trump. But Candace Owens is like radically herself. Whether you agree with her or not, you know, she is so free that she doesn't care to like change her opinion or change her stances according to new information. But and I don't know what she does. She must have savings or something because she doesn't have audience capture. But most of these influencers, most of these public figures, okay, or you know, famous people, or maybe internet famous people, if they change their mind, that's it. They don't get to pay the light bill. They'll get eaten up by their the obligations that they enter. That's not freedom. Yeah, you have money, but it's a golden cage. Now, I want money as much as the next guy, but I'm not going to compromise my freedom, and I'm not going to say that there's 5 lights when I know that there's only 4 lights. I'm not going to say that 2 plus 2 equals 5 or equals, you know, 7 or whatever, just to get benefit. You know, especially because there's enough people that do that. Almost everybody does that. All right, I was ranting. I gotta keep up with the chat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I say 18 plus is suitable. Yeah, all my gay friends and family members voted for Trump. Well, it's because of the economy, you know. But I've been very disappointed with Trump. I voted for Trump myself, okay, but mainly because I didn't want my nieces and nephews to get drafted for war. That was the biggest reason that I voted for him. Because out of the two, he was the only candidate that was pro peace. And then he gets in, and then now he's just like doing whatever Netanyahu tells him. You know? And it's just, let me tell you something. Every time I think about it, okay, my chest hurts. It's legit like a heartbreak, like heartbreaking, because you feel that pain, that pulse. It's a, if you ever had heartbreak, you know how it feels. It's like a negative pulse. It starts in the chest and it expands like a ripple of negative energy. Okay. And I'm like, well, shit. I canvassed for the Republican Party. I really like tried, okay, to get people to the votes and whatever. I really tried because I really didn't want my nieces and nephews, okay, to end up getting drafted for fucking World War III. And even Tulsi Gabbard split. Tulsi Gabbard, I mean, she was like the most pro-peace candidate, okay? And she had plenty of credibility. And now she's sending thumbs up emojis, okay? Like there was a story that there was this Hamas guy, and I guess the Hamas guy was like real, like twisted, evil guy. Okay, like he killed families, innocent civilians, little kids, whatever. But here's the thing: just because Hamas is that way, doesn't mean that collateral damage, or basically murdering innocent, Palestinians is okay. I don't want innocent Israelis to, be murdered by a fucking rocket. Like, imagine you're in the middle of the day and you're watching a show on Netflix, and the next moment you're dead because a fucking rocket landed on your house. But then, imagine the same thing, except that you're in your apartment watching, whatever, Netflix or whatever, okay? And a fucking missile, which is what Israel did with the help of the United States, endorsed by Tulsi Gabbard. They found out that this guy's girlfriend lived in an apartment complex. So she leveled the entire fucking apartment complex and then sent out a thumb up emoji. I'm like, did the real Tulsi Gabbard, I mean, I'm saying this satirically, okay? But it almost felt like the real Tulsi Gabbard went to Washington, D.C., was murdered, and replaced with like a clone, like an evil clone or something. Because I'm like, who the fuck is this person? Thumb up emoji? And I don't even think they got the guy. They just thought, hey, the girlfriend has an apartment there. He's probably there. He's probably there right now. Okay, level the whole thing. Well, what about everybody else? Doesn't the CIA and the Mossad have like fucking ninja assassins and shit? Send the ninja assassins to kill exactly the guy that you need dead. Oh, they hide between civilians. Oh, okay, so what? I thought the CIA and the Mossad were good. I thought they had like fucking deadly assassins, like, oh, watch out if they're looking for you. There's nowhere to hide. Okay. Then do that. If they were that good, they wouldn't need to try to justify, okay, leveling an entire fucking apartment complex full of people to maybe get the guy. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about it because, man, it just hurts my chest, dude. It's just, it's so heartbreaking, man. You had attacked for 24 times in the last 4 years and didn't do anything. Well, now the gloves are off. Yeah. Hamas, they're definitely terrorists, and they're twisted too. But the thing is that the Israeli government, or at least the current Israeli government, seems to think the fighting fire with fire is a good thing. Okay. And what happens when you do fire with fire is that everything gets burned. And that's not good, and that doesn't justify that. That means that you're making your people just as twisted and evil as Hamas. And the answer is, okay, yeah, it's harder to like find people and like fucking do the assassinations and do the surgical strikes. Yeah, that's harder, but that's the cost of having the moral ground. If you want to take the easy path, guess what? You're gonna ruin your reputation. And right now, okay, the reputation of the government of Israel is in the tanker. They've corroded, and they're corroding what little goodwill they have around the world. You just don't fight psychopaths by hiring your own psychopaths. Because psychopaths are going to do psychopath things. And then now the whole administration, the one that I fought so hard for this last election season, okay, did a 180 on peace and war. I really don't want my nieces and nephews to get drafted, man. Alright. Gonna go back to my fantasy land of space ninjas. Because the real world really sucks. And I need a respite. That's what fantasy's for, guys. Fantasy is so you can take a break from the fucked up world of reality. so you can rest, right? So you can take a breather. So you can then go and face the fucked up world of reality once more. That's what fantasy is for. It has a practical purpose. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, sortie by myself. Got it. I have the Parazon and I have the Cow charges. Let me check on the charges one more time. Make sure I'm not running low. 62? That's plenty. What about companions? Oh, look at this, guys. I got 62,000 ferrite. I'm looking for 75,000 so I can do the research in the dojo for Wukong. And then I can offer it to new players. Okay. Oh, Gauss. Look at this. Gauss is ready to go. Let's go, Gauss. I mean, he's not ready to go. It's just his chases. His chassis, sorry. I keep mispronouncing that. Nichu's Moa. This model is built for close quarter combat using the blast shield and hard engagement precepts. The one that I want is the hacking Moa. That's the one that I really want. Rhino Neuroptics. I already got Rhino. I fed my first Rhino to the helmet. Stalker. Yep. I could use some Stalker. Tempo systems. Sure. Zaku Prime's Neuroptics. Sure. See, I just play the game and like random shit just appears in my foundry. Alright. So
I'd love to paint a mural of you out there on the streets. Drifter facing off against a bloody great horror worm.
you know what? That reminds me. I should do some solo aura worms too. Every time that I do aura worms, all the sweats skip all the cutscenes. I'm just so tired of it. Alright, so I prepare a scepter with Revenant. And I'm not sure if the scepter for Revenant is gonna be using the Thralls, you know? So I wonder if, how far he can carry me. Where is it? Where's my scepter? Here, hold on. Scepter. Whoop. I mean, I had a scepter. Where is it? Check, check, test, test. Okay, I don't know how long I've been muted. I got no idea. I ranted a lot. Goat frame. Yeah, thank you. So I have this Spectre, Spectre, and the Call Crew. I have to go and change my Call Crew to my sister. So it's just like a 1-star Spectre of Revenant. So I wonder how, like how much is that gonna carry me, if anything. On-call crew, where is it? All right, Stober. How do I change? How do I change them? Change crew member. Kavitai tag. All right, Kavitai. Never had a sister. Crew member. Let's see what you got. Dude, look how tall she is. She's like 7 foot tall. She's got mommy energy. All right. She has radio blind, and I wonder if it's the same radio blind, if it's gonna, just like shut down or open enemies for attack. Let me do a little crop job here. Cropping this. There you go. Boom. Fixed. I needed to take a look at her. Do that in the codex. Adversaries. Sisters. Kavitai.
Oh, it's my fault. If I'd have done a better job of placing your hand in Mr. Parvos's, we wouldn't be in this humbugging, bamboozled old situation. Well, I'm not giving up on you.
So, she doesn't have any weaknesses, which is good. She's resistant to all this stuff. How do I get to improve the attitude? You see where it says indifferent? How do I get to improve that attitude? Does anybody know? I've had this lich. Let me show you. This was my first lich right here.
Oh, no, you don't. Get back here and take what's coming to you.
And he's still indifferent. And you see that quirk that says fear of being alone? So every time that he helps me, I make sure to be right by him. Because if you don't, he complains. So I've done that for a long time, but it's still indifferent. And I don't know how to improve that attitude. And then Stober, he's my second.
I kill you! I stab you! I shoot you! Ah! Ah!
Also, I don't know if you see how the level says level 2? Because it took me 2 tries to get this guy. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna make him weaker. Or if it has any effect. So if you go to Crore.
The next time you drop someone at death's door, knock.
See, Crore is 5. Sister is my third was Albunia, but I killed her because she was like a cold bitch. She was really like a cold bitch. Okay. So she's my 4th.
You know, I'm not very sure how many of us it'd take to kick your bottom, but I got a long line of volunteers.
Anyway, so I don't know if this affects the current level. I think that the level is 78. Or at least Stober, which I got after like 2 tries. His level, it says in the mission, it says that it's 78. So I'm not sure if this affects how strong they are on call crew. And I don't know how to change their attitude. I don't know. Anyway. Alright. Personal challenge. Make us do a sortie by myself.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will
Oh, I forgot something.
understand.
I'm gonna do it now before I forget. I forgot to put an apothec. I've been meaning to put an apothec in my gear. Because I do like to do the I do like to do the Silver Grove. And it doesn't matter if it, you know, oh, it's trash. I don't care. I think it's fun. Sometimes I get something that, you know, like a new mod or something. So, always like doing the Silver Grove. Amethyst, sure. I wonder if the antitoxin rarity have something to do with the mod rarity. Because obviously the barrel antitoxin is much more difficult to do than the amethyst. There was another one that was like really rare. Lapis, look at this too. Look at this. Nightfall, only one. See what I'm saying? Vermilion. There's an extremely effective antitoxin. What does that mean, extremely effective? Effects unknown. Hold on. Let me put antitoxin. I want to read all of them. There's a mildly effective antitoxin. What does that fucking mean? Mildly effective. Is that... does that have to do with the quality of the rewards? Only certain mods draw from each one. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Alright then. We're gonna choose this rare one. Well, amethyst. I have amethyst on? Where? Where's amethyst? Oh shit. Well, I went to a Silver Grove and it wouldn't let me activate it because it said that it didn't have a antitoxin. And this entire time I had amethyst on, so okay, we're gonna use vermilion. And I'm not saying that the Silver Grove is available in Archon hunts. I don't know if it is. It's just that reminded me of that. It reminded me of that, so I'm like, okay, you know, I should do this before I forget. It's an aura mode growing power. Oh, Nightfall? Oh, I only have one Nightfall though. I should wait till I have like a couple.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Look, look, look.
Oh,
Look, there's
Natar.
little rats.
I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Alright, don't follow me. Stay here, okay? Motherfucker. I told you not to, Arthur. Energy? Nope.
It's kicking off.
Where's A?
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
IQ check. Ah. That was terrible.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Calm down. Fucking hell, I told you to calm down. Isn't there a switch or something? I thought there was a switch.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. I have to be close enough in order to see the switches. Ooh, what is this? Interesting. Oh, that's right. It's the other switch and then this one. If I remember correctly. Get in the pipe. I gotta do the other switch first.
There really was no need for that.
Shit.
Get down.
All right. Hacking Parazon for the win. You know what I should do? Should get a little energy. before I move on. Little energy break. What? Oh no, they have a cooldown. Well, fuck. I mean, I guess I could wait 2 minutes, but I'm streaming. People will get bored. Oh, come on, no auto hack? Whew. Oh my god, there's somebody here? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's a scanner drone. And you can't kill him on time either. That's the thing. Or I can't kill him on time. I just don't have the power. I don't have one-shot power yet. If you don't one-shot them, they'll sound the alarm. Hurry.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data and the
I
mission
did?
is a complete failure. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You got it. The data is still intact.
How did I get spotted? Motherfucker.
Down you go.
What is this? Fuck. Bet it was a bastard drone. Look, I can't finish the drone.
Saddle up.
See ya.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Another fucking drone.
Cavalry's on its way.
Motherfuck, what? Vertical limit? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Oh, I have to go that way.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Security override incoming.
Where is it? Where's the thing? Fuck, this is not looking good.
Now, suckers.
You're not in control, you're just delaying it.
Security override engaged.
Alarms have been reset.
What?
We allowed the enemy to destroy all their data.
Oh
This
my
mission
god.
is over.
I was in front of that thing the entire time. I didn't even see it. Can I get a repeat mission, please? Thank you. Never take Sentinel in it with. Well, the thing is that I destroyed the other one in one hit, so I thought I could do the same thing. But I didn't need to because I surpassed it.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Move, nerds.
Natar, I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself, and you, even you, will understand.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
No. The fuck is my motorcycle? Guess it doesn't matter now.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I'm gonna need the motorcycle though.
Just how I like it.
alarms.
How?
Use this data
What
and
the
your mission
fuck?
will be a complete failure.
Security override incoming. Override delivered. Security systems temporarily disrupted.
Alarms have been reset.
Just when I needed you, auto hack, you're not here for me. No! No! No, dude. I was so close, dude. Dude, I was so close. I mean, look, I could get a frame that is better at this, right? But I want to deal with this. Dude. I almost had it, dude.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar.
Oops.
I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself.
Move.
You, even you, will understand.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Now this is more like it.
No, get off. Damn it. Get off the fucking motorcycle, dude. Fucking hell. Have you noticed that when you play by yourself, you get pause, but when you play with others, you don't? I'm gonna pause it, go take a leak, be right back. All right. All right, guys. Check. All right. Let's see if we can do this.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Finally.
Why are they talking as if they were aggro? They're not aggro. There's 3.
I think it's gonna get a bit tasty. Got the old blood pumping.
I went to get him because I was too afraid that he was going to sound the alarm. I should have summoned the motorcycle and throw it at him. Also, I didn't get energy. I should have filled myself with energy before going in.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
Silver Grove. There it is.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Oh, they put a pillar on the Silver Grove. What the fuck? Anoint Shrine. Requires Apothec. Sure. B, anoint shrine. It's not working. It's not doing it. E. Nope. Not doing it. For some reason. I never had an issue with this. The antitoxin is the apothix, right? That's what I thought.
Just how I like it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
How come I didn't have to hack into it? Is that like a bug with the bike? I thought that thing did damage. There it is, that son of a bitch. Can I go up there? No, it doesn't look like it. It's just a black hole. Yep, vertical limit. I don't like that. I don't like when it looks like I can get somewhere, but I can't. Okay, let me see how this plays out. Well, I don't even know if there's gonna be a lock right there. And I can't really see what he's doing. Oh, how sneaky. He turns around in the middle of the patrol. Alright, this is it. Turns. Motherfucker.
Use this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Hacking into enemy systems. Await override.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Haha, fuck you.
Who's in control now, suckers? Security override engaged.
Alarms have been reset. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Cavalry's on its way.
Ah. Stuck.
Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I mean, I should already, you know, had the whole place deleting data because they detected me. I don't like how loose they are with the stealth.
Zone is hot. Watch yourselves. Got him.
Okay. So now I'm in a 2.5 minute break. Alright. How many? I'm sure there's gonna be 3. fuck is this guy? You know what? There he is. Alright, she's gonna swing around.
Madness.
Shit, where is he? Where's the other guy?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Down you go.
Anybody else alarm? What was that?
Location tagged.
Do you hear that? It was like a noise from like a little creature. Damn it, don't make so much fucking noise. I mean, that's slam attacks. I would have had them make noise. I would have been much stricter with the stealth for sure. There's a separate antitoxin thing you can't craft. There's a separate antitoxin you can't craft. But I always thought that it was the antitoxin that was the apothec. I'm gonna have to look into it later. Because I was pretty sure that I would, you know, do one of those antitoxins and I was able to access a shrine. Or activate the Spectre, I would say. Question is there like a little bastard down here? Like hiding somewhere? I'm paranoid that he's hiding. Okay. Are you sure he's not around, the fucking sentinel? Last time he spotted me through the glass.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Oh, they know it's gone. They already spotted me.
I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
Oops. Where is it? Oh, down here? What the? Is it through here or what? I think it's up there.
Hostiles! Contain them before it's a ball of chalk.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh, this is the one that I keep failing. Okay.
Fire it up.
Okay, so C's up there. You got this thing. You got another thing up there. I guess I gotta get up there.
You've triggered the alarms.
Motherfucker.
Reach this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Security override incoming.
I'm up for a scrap.
Story of my life.
Override delivered. Security systems temporarily disrupted.
Alarms successfully hacked. The location is returning to normal security levels.
Not so much. I got a fucking ball on my ass.
The enemy has successfully destroyed all the data. This mission is a failure.
Oh, auto hack. You didn't come through for me. I guess the other thing was patrolling. I guess it was patrolling and I didn't take enough time to observe. I want to I'm wondering about that Silver Grove thing. Oh, okay. So these are actual apothecs. But then what's the antitoxin for? No, look, Twilight Apothec, 5 owned. Well, one thing is clear, they're using the same graphic, but they're called different things. All right, it's 10:30. I gotta get going. I'm gonna have to take my L. Antitoxin. Apothec. So now I don't know what to use the antitoxin for. Now that I know that the apothec and antitoxin are 2 separate things. But if they're 2 different things, that means that I should be able to equip an antitoxin. Right? Where's my vermilion? Vermilion antitoxin. Topaz. Right, because it's technically not the same thing. They use very similar graphics. Yes, you can equip it. But what is this for? I got no idea. Better leave it in the gear wheel just in case. Alright then. I think that yeah, I think the next time I want to do you know, like a spy frame specifically for that. I'll make like a Loki or something. Alright then. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ash or Loki with the auto hack thing, and then like plenty of energy and stuff. You know. But I saw a video of here on TikTok of someone that said that the windows, you can actually use the windows to your advantage if you have a hacking MOA. And she said use master summons, in which you teleport your pet where you're pointing. So you use the window, you point at the control panel, you use master summons, teleports your MOA pet into that spot in front of the control panel, and then the MOA pet automatically, you know, hacks it for you. Of course, the thing is that usually you hack the door that takes you inside, and you have one more hack, right?
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Either way, it sounds, the hacking MOA sounds like a useful tool. Yeah, it sounds like a useful tool, so I'll be thinking about getting it. So, anyway, alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out and having fun. I appreciate you. I will be streaming tomorrow around 6, 7 p.m., something like that. So, we're just going to be doing like fun stuff, you know? My general goal in Warframe is to, right now, is to work on power. So basically work on shards. Shards go inside Warframes. I have more weapons and Warframes, so I think that should prioritize that. And Orokin Catalyst, Orokin Reactors, which means I have to do 1999 calendar. And I think I should power the Warframes first, before moving on to the weapons, because I have so many weapons. So shards, catalyst and reactors. I don't know which one is for Warframe. I don't know if it's the reactor or the catalyst. They call them potatoes online, like on the Warframe meme culture, they call them potatoes. So potatoes for Warframes, shards, which actually next time I should be doing Netra cells. No, I should be doing the sortie. I could have done the sortie, but I just wanted to have some fun, you know, just like doing it solo and stuff, not just go through the motion, you know, just go through the motions of grinding and farming, you know, just get the shard. But this Warframe is not it, because Excalibur Umbra tends to like wander around and screw everything up because the AI is stupid. So, but so order of the day would be do the sortie, the daily sortie, just to see if I can get, you know, a potato. Do the Archon hunt, so I can get that shard. Next up, it would be Netra cells for the shards. And the standing for Kavia. Next up, calendar. All of it. This calendar, I have to do all of it. After that, it would be... It depends. I have to check with Teshin. I might be buying stuff from you know, like Steel Path. And the Arbiters don't sell power like that, do they? I'm gonna check before I go to bed because it's gonna bother me. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let me do this.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Yeah, I need mods.
All right, but you owe us. I hope you put it to good use. Hope it helps.
Okay, so Arbiters of Hexes.
Will these help you?
Visit. Where's Visit? Here it is. I know you can buy Iodine Treasures, and by extension Platinum. Not you.
Have you survived arbitration? Honors await you.
Ravens, Treasure. No. They don't sell anything like that I like to power it up. And I don't consider them a mod really that much influential for power over like an arcane adapter. or a shard. I think that that's more important. Because these things, you know, they just, you know, these things, they take endo and credits, and it's just a pain in the ass to power up. You know, there's never enough endo. And I don't want to do like the same activity over and over and over and over and over again in order to get endo. It just gets boring. Yeah, I can skip arbitration. See what Teshin has. Conclave doesn't have anything for it, does it?
Those who brave the thorn may eat the rare fruit.
Yeah, except that the fruit is not that rare, Teshin. I mean, Conclave is still not selling the good stuff. Exodus Warframe adapter. Yeah, but I can get that from Syndicate. These are skins. I think that the cosmetics in Warframe are too expensive. You know? I think the practical stuff should be expensive and then the aesthetics should be cheap. Do I really want that? Primary arcane adapter, secondary arcane adapter. I can get arcane adapters from here. More than ribbons, more than this. Because opening them up is kind of fun for me, so that's okay. So I can go ahead and how much can I get? 5? Yep, let's do it. Okay. Since I get Steel Essence just sort of like by itself, I mean, I guess I can grind it. I can do different Steel Path missions, not get bored because I'm doing like different stuff. Bet it's still Steel Path, and get Steel Essence in order to buy these, in order to power the weapons. So, but basically, yeah, that's what I'm gonna focus on. I'm gonna focus on arcane adapters, and I'm gonna focus on arcane adapters and shards. Yeah, I do have Ash. I'm reworking Mirage Prime as we speak. Oh yeah? To do what? You're reworking her to do what? By the way, I had an idea, like a Goonie idea with Mirage. Let's see. What the Oh, that's right. Yeah. Because with Mirage, I wanted to just like do random. Like randomize Mirage. I forgot about that. But, Ryan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But the thing with Mirage was I wanted to use this, but I wanted to use fleshy colors to make it look like fishnets. But I mean, I'm not sure. Let me try it real quick. me take all this shit off. I can't reset her for some reason. If you do random, you can't reset. Default colors, you can do default colors. But if you do randomize, you just, you know. See, default colors. Attachments, right? We got everything. Okay, so my idea was, but not with this helmet. No, definitely not that helmet. Or the boob face helmet. I'll use this. So the idea was that I'll take... I mean, I'm sure somebody else has already done this. So this will be Fear. Fear black. The blackest black. This would be a melanin deficient color, such as this. I can go a little bit darker. Or this. Problem is it has that gloss, you know? Actually, this more yellow. This yellow is bleeding into this. Alright, that looks a little bit better. This will be Fear Black as well. Fear Black. It's just an idea. I don't even know I'm gonna keep it. And then this will be like whatever, you know? Red, sure, why not? Lady in red, she's dancing with me. There's nobody in. Alright. Why does she have like, what's wrong with her butt? What the fuck? That's Warframe for you. Anyway, so that's the gist. That was the gist, is to make it look like fishnets, you know? AoE, Mirage status with her too. Got any tips on how to build a good rhino? Tips on how to build a good rhino? No, I don't have much experience with rhino. I just got rhino, so I wouldn't know. What I heard from Rhino, or about Rhino, is that if you play Rhino right, you don't die. That's what I've heard. Is it true? I'm not sure. It has to do with an ability he has called Iron Skin. Wait a minute, the eyes are not emissive? What's going on? The eyes are emissive, but they're not taking the blue? There you go. That kind of gives me the creeps, actually. Finish working him today, Rhino. You don't even have to play Kume right, and you still won't die. Yeah, I can get up to 1 million iron skin, but normally runs at 40,000. See, there you go. So that's what people were saying about it. Maybe I'll do just that. So that's what the idea I had. It was make it look like fishnets, you know. I'm gonna have to put a Siandana because I don't know what the hell's going on with her ass, dude. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, cover yourself. That doesn't make sense. Like, her ass is wilding. Don't I have an ephemera that looks like a Siandana? Water matrix ephemera. What is this? Wire matrix? Oh yeah, I got this from Nightwave. This giant bow. I don't know. I'll have to work with it. I just don't know why the fucking dress is like floating like that. It looks so stupid. Is that a bug or something? Why is her dress... It's so stupid. Why is her fucking dress... Why does it do that? Do you not have Mirage Prime? I don't have Mirage Prime, no. I am an MR21. I got to MR21 about 2 days ago. Well, the fishnets look good. You know, she looks like a singer in a jazz club or something. You know, so the fishnets idea is good, but you cannot unsee that. Like, what the fuck is this? I mean, see, she has this little dangly thing connected to her leg, right? Okay, so it's in her back, and it connects here, and then because the dress is like this, it clips through the whole thing. You can... I'm gonna say this now. I don't think this dress is supposed to do that. I think it's supposed to droop down. Kind of like the front is drooping down. Okay. I don't think this back side is supposed to float like that. Because look at her dangly things here. You see that? You see this dangly things, that this ribbon, okay, that she has attached here, and then the ribbon comes around and it attaches her leg. That's like a fashion thing, okay? So normally this will be drooping down, the ribbon will be over this coattail, but now it's like clipping through it. And it's just like, what the fuck is this? I mean, it's a fine skin otherwise, but good lord. Look, let me tell you how bad this is. Where is it? Cold Below. Here we go. Cold Below has plenty of space. Look at that. So I'm gonna be running. Oh no, and it bounces? Oh no, that's even worse. Oh no, and it jiggles? And it's not like a good jiggle, it's a bad jiggle, dude. So I'm gonna be fighting, and then when I do her mirror image, I have to take a look at, oh, look at the mirror image on the left. You can totally see it. Oh, this is unplayable. Unplayable. No. I'm gonna keep the skin in hopes that they're gonna fix it. Okay, but it's just no. No, dude. No, dude. No. No. Absolutely not. I wish I wasn't at work. I'm sure I have Mirage relics. Yours does the same thing? Dude, they gotta fix it, dude. It's terrible. Around my prime skin. Nice. Yeah, I never even seen Mirage Prime. I don't even know what she looks like. But this is fine up front, and then this fucking ruins it. Especially when you do the mirror image and you get to see the other image. And like the stupid little like butt thing keeps like bouncing up and down. Oh no, bro. That does not look good. That does not look good, I'll have to say. He looks good. I love this Warframe so much. Anyway. Alright, guys. Time for me to go to bed. Gotta work tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out and having fun. I'll be streaming tomorrow around 7 p.m. USA Pacific Standard Time. I hope you guys have a good night, good morning, and good afternoon anywhere you are in the world. And I'll see you next time.